Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Howdy, y'all. It is good to be back. Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy July. Happy 2026. Whatever it is. Glad to be back. It's been literally a month. Literally a full month. Actually, hang on. I can fully see how long exactly it's been. Maybe. Potentially. As long as it doesn't take too long. Let's see. Nonetheless, it's been a while. It's been a long while. But I am happy to be back. Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's been having a good month. Hope everyone had a good rest of June, a good rest of Pride Month and whatnot. I am glad to be back, though. I've been itching to get back. There was a bunch of stuff going on once, a bunch of events, and I got sick, and I felt burnt out, and I needed I needed a siesta, and siesta has been taken, and I am back. Today, we are going to be, what better way to come back with a new adventure? Absolutely. We are starting the Pokemon Platinum Randomized Newlocke today. And I know that's a lot of buzzwords I just threw at you, one after the other, so don't worry. Gord's going to explain everything for you. But yeah, welcome, everybody. So what is a randomized Newlocke, you might ask? Well, first off, Pokemon Platinum is the game we're playing. Gen 4. Probably always going to be my favorite gen. I submit Gen 5 is the best generation. Gen 4 is always going to be my favorite because it was my first. So there you go. But what is a Newlocke? Basically, it follows the Nuzlocke simplified rules, which you should know by now if you follow anyone on Pokemon. But if you don't, for whatever reason, basically, I'm only allowed to catch one Pokemon per encounter. The first Pokemon that I happen to encounter. If a Pokemon dies and they are gone forever, I cannot use them anymore. And to give myself emotional attachment, I have to give them some sort of name, some sort of emotionally attached name. The new part to the Newlocke, however, is a kind of homebrew that I don't think I've probably not invented it, but it's at least something I came up with in order just to add another layer, because of course a Nuzlocke doesn't add up. Favorite Pokemon is Torchic. Torchic's always my baby. I would say Arcanine is my favorite Pokemon, but Torchic's always going to be my baby. Kind of like, you know, you have friends, but you also have your children, right? You know, and like you gotta love your children. The late stream is eventually good, but a rush stream is forever bad. Reggie Nintendo. Oh, hello, Brian. Welcome back. Ha-cha-cha. So glad to see everybody. So glad to see everybody in general. I've missed it. It's been a very strenuous month, but I have missed y'all. So I'm glad to be back. But yeah, sorry. The new part to this is basically, obviously only 6 Pokemon in a party allowed at a time. Thank you so much, Dummy, for the GG. So good to see you. So good to see everybody. I'm glad to see everybody. Hello. But I get 6 Pokemon in a party. Once the 7th Pokemon arrives, it goes to the bottom of the pecking order, and the oldest Pokemon in the party drops out. What happened while I was gone? Just a lot. Just I was feeling burnt out, and I had a bunch of like family events and weekends and stuff that I was doing, and I got sick halfway through. I wanted to come back a couple of weeks ago, but then a sinus infection decided, no. In fact, you can still kind of feel it a little bit. If I cough during the stream, that's why, because it's that cough that never goes away when you get a sinus infection. It all sucks. It all stinks. We collectively kiss you unless you still have cooties. I don't have cooties. I don't have mono. I'm just got that lump in the throat that never goes away. But makes sense. Glad you're back. Yeah, I didn't want to be gone for a month. I only wanted to be gone like a week or two. But then just different things ended up keep happening, and then my weekends were like not there. So I was just it's a whole thing. But we're back now, and we're starting a new playthrough. Everything's fresh. Everything's new. Hello, everybody. But yeah, Newlocke. Whenever the 7th Pokemon comes in, last Pokemon, the oldest Pokemon goes out. Is it area or route? It's one Pokemon. I mean, I say the word area, but it's like you have the routes, but you also can like fish in towns, and there's other areas that aren't called routes. So it's one Pokemon per general specified area per se. But yeah, whenever I get a new Pokemon, the oldest Pokemon heads out of the party. Not dead, just I place them in the box, and then they have to sit there until someone else dies, and then I can put them back in the party. And then any TMs that I find I have to try and teach right away. Any new move I find I have to teach right away. Basically, everything is always new, always fresh. Which gen? We'll be playing Pokemon Platinum. Because I found out I've never officially played through Platinum. In a sense, I've never played, like, the original ROM or the original actualized version of it. I've played some homebrew stuff. I've played PokeMMO, basically, if anyone even remembers what that is. But yeah. So yeah, but Platinum is the game we're going through because I've never officially fully gone through it. And it still won't be a regular playthrough because this is also randomized. Meaning every Pokemon on every route can be a randomly chosen Pokemon from any of the Pokemon in the first 4 generations, which is going to add another layer to it. Also, in order to avoid all the grinding we did this with a Fire Red playthrough. You can check that out on Gort's Fort YouTube, link in bio. But yeah, we did this with Fire Red, and it was just a lot of grinding. So I'm using this on my totally legitimate Nintendo DS, on my totally legitimate copy of Pokemon Platinum, and I'm giving myself totally legitimate rare candies. So yeah, so just to kind of avoid a lot of the hassle and stuff of that matter. But yeah, I'm excited to see everybody. And you know what? The love already has been so cool. So many people coming in. Glad to be back. And I think there's no further delay, no further explanation. Let's just jump into it. Let's just jump. Oh, snap. Drop it. You can't see my totally legitimate Melon DS. Slowly get that out of frame. 40 should be good. All right. But yeah. Howdy, everybody. Hope everyone had a good month while I was away. But you can't get rid of me for that long. Hey, yo. But yeah. We're going to listen to the entire Pokemon Platinum intro. Because it's one of the greatest intros in general. Said I had 0 brick for a second, I almost died myself. Oh no. All that work. Y'all mind if I bust it down during the intro real quick? Tuh. Thank you for the Prime! Oh my gosh, 2! Never gets old. Thank you so much, Morphe, for the Prime. Thank you so much, Grayscape, for the Prime. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. We got a hype train going. Hello, everyone on TikTok. All right, there's your clippable moment, everybody. What a way to come back. I'm excited. Let's just jump into this. No more wasting my time. Such a game. I know this is going to make some people feel very old, but this is such a nostalgic game for me. And I know Gen 4. I mean, Gen 4's in that middle area where it's like, I'm old enough now as a person where it's like, Gen 4 could be called nostalgic. It was 2008. Like, that's nearly 20 years ago. Ooh. Yeah. So in a way, it's both nostalgic, but also people that have been Pokemon fans longer than I have will be like, no. But yeah. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Oh. Honestly, I'm going to turn this up. I want to turn it up a little bit. It's probably going to be a little loud, but we'll find a good balance. The game of all time. I mean, the biggest flaw people say with Gen 4 is it's freaking that Diamond and Pearl is very slow. So they fixed it a little bit in Platinum, which is good. My name is Rowan. However, everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before I go any further, is this your first adventure? Me no Pokemon. I don't need info. I know more than you. The world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Here, I have a Pokeball. If it's been remade, it's nostalgic. Let's be real. That's true. If it's old enough to have a remade version, well, Last of Us. I can't necessarily say if it has a remake, it's nostalgic. It's Last of Us. So, I mean, that feels like an exception, though. But yeah, if it feels old enough where it's like it's had a remake or something like that, yeah, that's a pretty good indicator. For most cases, at least. Touch the button in the middle of the Pokeball. Baneri! Baneri's starting us off. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times, we play together. I am talking, right? Okay, cool. Sorry, I couldn't see my mic volume on my thing at first, so I was like, At times we play together, at times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit more about yourself? I'm gonna play as Dawn because no one can tell me I can't. I'm a girl? In a way. Tell me, what is your name? Me, Gort. Your name is Gort. Yes. Okay, so you're Gort. A fine name, that is. Now this boy here, I believe he's your friend. Dawn's cool, so you're honestly not wrong. Dawn, let's be real. Dawn mogs Lucas in every single sense of the imagination. What might his name be? What, of course. Now, if I believe correctly, it was chat the first time around, but then we had to reset, like, very early on. We lost the Newlocke very early on. So you're chat man, I guess, officially. But you know, whether you are chat man, chat woman, or chat days, you're all chat to me, and I love you all. Chat man, isn't that your friend's name? Yes, it is. Alright, Gort, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people, and I'm sure that along the way you'll discover many things. Perhaps even something about yourself. Now go on, leap into the world of Pokemon. Yeah. Truly. Lucas have PK Fire, though. So does Ness. And let's be honest, Ness's PK Fire way better, because you can combo into it. Pokemon of our side always, yup. Professor Rowan has returned to Sinnoh from the Kanto region. I know that one! I know that one! That's where Graveler comes from. That concludes our special program, Let's Ask Professor Rowan. Brought to you by Jewel Life TV on Nationwide Get. See you next week, same time, same channel. Oh. Everything about this game is just gonna make me, like, go nostalgia blind, I'll be honest. Every song, every sprite, every moment. There you are. Hey, Gord, did you just see the TV? Sure you did. Professor Moore is a really important guy who studies Pokemon, right? I remember it being about a red Gyarados at a lake, thank you very much. That means he must have lots and lots of Pokemon, so if we ask him, we better give him some Pokemon. Oh, hey, is this a new PC? What was it? Oh, right, we're going to see Professor Rowan get some Pokemon. I'll be waiting outside. Okay, Gord, if you're late, I'll find you $10 million. If I had $10 million, I'm not being a Pokemon trainer. I'm going into business. Let's be real. Poke Business School. God, that sounds awful. It was good, Mom. Or, Chatman already left. I don't know what it's about, but she sure was in a hurry. I'd like to be in a hurry, too, if you could give me running shoes, but no, this is the tutorial. Making sure. Yep, speed up does work. Oh, a toggle. Wait. Very good. Mr. Beast? What was that about? Oh, hey, Gort. Hey, I'm going to see Professor Rowan. You should come too, and quickly. I gave 10 million Poké Dollars to the last trainer to release all their Pokemon. Oh, gee, forgot something. bet in my bag, in my journal, and my money, and my portable cassette player. Yo, is that the freaking Wii? It's a Wii! It's controlled by a Wii remote. Chat, I want to play Battle Revolution one day. Like, I need to find a way where I can get a hacked version where I have every Pokemon in there. Because the biggest weakness of Pokemon Battle Revolution is simply that you are, Can I go up here yet? Okay, great. The greatest weakness of Battle Revolution is you have to port all your Pokemon in there. Alright, let's get moving to Professor Road's lab. What, don't go to the grass, right? No worries, no problem. When it comes to Pokemon, on this one, I got an idea. Now listen, you know wild Pokemon drop out of the guys. So what you do is just scoot over the next pack of grass before I do wild Pokemon for you. If we keep dashing, we can go to Sandship Town without running into wild Pokemon. Okay, stay with me. Okay, here goes. On your marks. Hold it. You two don't seem to have any Pokemon between you. I don't see your balls either. Then what is the meaning of going into the tall grass? Hope this gamer's prepared for the spaceman who bombs things. Hey, there's honestly a lot of bombing in this game, which is kind of crazy. Hey, go this old guy, it's Professor Rowan. He said, what's he doing here? They tried to go in the tall grass because they wanted Pokemon. What to do? Their world will surely change if they were to meet Pokemon. Is it right for me to put them on that path? And honestly, it really goes to show you're always gifted your first Pokemon in these games. You know? Where it's like, what happens if you're not? What happens if you're in the anime and you just don't have a starter or whatever? Isn't that crazy to think about? What happens if you're a random trainer? How do you get your first Pokemon? Do you just hope it you hope it's a family heirloom passed down to you? My child, this is my Weedle. Here you go. You truly love Pokemon, do you? Nope. Whoa, hold up, you're not making any sense here. I didn't quite catch that, so I will ask you again. You truly love Pokemon, do you? No. The illusion of choice. Okay, 1984. Yeah, I like Pokemon. I like it a little bit. Pokemon Coliseum told me that stealing your starter is okay. And I bet steal his face like Dark Matter. True! I will ask you once again. You truly love Pokemon, right? You can't ask 100 times. The answer will never change. They asked us 3 times and it did change, actually. We love Pokemon. Right, Gore? Yeah. A pair of reckless kids who foolishly try to enter draw grabs with a Pokemon of their own. It worries me what people like that would do with Pokemon. Do I like Pokemon? Occasionally. Forget about me, but give my Pokemon to my friend here. I mean, it was me who tried to get into tall grass and all. How big of you? Very well, then I want to trust you too with Pokemon. I apologize for putting you through that exercise. However, you must promise me that you will never recklessly endanger yourselves again. But, you know, like 50 hours from now, do go to the top of this mountaintop where God will be waiting. Now then. Now wait. Where's my suitcase? Oh, goodness. I can't do anything in the high register because of this sinus infection I had. Professor Rowan, you left your briefcase behind the lake, dude. Something wrong here? Ah, there it is. Lucas, nice work. Talk about. Pokemon are crucial. You're giving them away? Crucial, huh? Alright, everyone keep in mind, Lucas said these Pokemon are crucial. I'll be the judge of that. We exist side by side with Pokemon. There comes a time where people should be Pokemon. I should also specify the version of randomized that we're doing with this. Evolutions are not randomized, so what Pokemon will get its full evolutionary state. Typing's not randomized. Movesets are. In order to kind of add to the randomness of the Newlocke, movesets are randomized. So we could end up with a starter with Explosion and the runs over. Arceus was in that ball until you said that. Of course. Well, it's Schrodinger's Pokeball, right? Every Pokemon is in this briefcase until it's not. That would honk. That would honk indeed. There's a world that should be explored together. For them today, it's that time. This place right here. Go on, open the briefcase and choose a Pokemon. Really? Professor Rowan, I can't believe it. I'm so happy I can keep a straight face. Where you choose first. I'm practically grown up. That's just class here. Okay. Time to see if Garrett messed up and it's actually randomized. That's still a grass starter. That's still... Oh my gosh, I'm also realizing on TikTok that it's... I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't realize it was so, out of sync. I didn't realize it was so off screen. My bad, y'all. Oh yeah, that's right. I also have the small screen for y'all. Oh my gosh, guys. There was just a lot going on. I had a lot going on today as well. So it's just like... Okay, so... There is big screen. You will also get small screen. If I can freaking grab it. Oh, let me grab the small screen. Oh, it's locked in place for some reason. Why would it do that? He's clipping the things as well. Oh, now it's moving it. Oh my gosh. Everything's going wrong. Okay. Okay, we're cool. Okay, that should be good for the moment. The odds that it was in there are 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. True. True. So Chikorita is our Turtwig, which I guess, you know, why not? Drifloon in the Chimchar. Okay. And... That's the same guy. That's the same guy that's a little bit older. That's a guy that evolved and was like, actually, I want to go back in the ball. Actually, I want to go back in the ball. So our choices of starter, 2/3 of them are the starter. Do I have an ethical obligation to choose the only non-starter? 50-50. Like, do I have an ethical obligation? Do we have to go with Drifloon as our starter here? Ghost Flying ain't no joke. But, like, I don't know, of all the Pokemon, I don't know, what are y'all thinking? We could go Chikorita. Honestly, that wouldn't be that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'm thinking either Drifloon or Chikorita. I'm not gonna go with the Prinplup as Pinplup. Pinplup with the curse of being young forever. I don't know, what are we thinking? Are we thinking Chikorita or Drifloon? I think I'm gonna rule out Prinplup, because that's the same guy. Not much fun in a randomizer if there's not, like, a randomized aspect to the beginning, right? You know, we've been saying 50-50. I think I'll flip a coin. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Heads, we're going with Chikorita. Tails, we're going with Drifloon. We will let fate be the decider. Alright. Ghost Flying is not a joke, but your other starters certainly are. True. Heads first, the rest, no way. Alright. We got a grass starter, technically. Let's do it, man. Chikorita. Why not? Then I choose you, I'm picking this one. Oh, does that mean he chooses Drifloon? Should be fine. Now listen well, the Pokemon you have been entrusted to are familiar with the world. In that regard, they're much like you. As fellow newcomers to the world, I hope you'll do well again. If you have any trouble, come see me in my lab in San Gem Town. And now we'll be on our way. Aye. Professor, wait for me. Sorry, folks. So, heads. So, yes, heads. Hey, like that, Professor Rose is really nice. I'll give you a certain kiss. It's scary. Hey, go, we got Pokemon now. There's only one thing you do. Ready up for this? Let's do it. There's no way to say this. Time is finally come. Go ahead and challenge you to a battle. Oh no, he has type advantage. That's not Drifloon! Alright. I thought I randomized movesets. Cool. Immediately missed tackle. And he's withdrawing. We're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here forever. That's Shuckle. Because that is a Shuckle and we only have tackle. And he's +1 defense now. My god. Does he only have withdraw? I mean, I just gotta see, does he have attacking moves? He may only have withdrawal. Well, for the sake of everyone here, he's got Bide! Now, the rules, blah, 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 I can lose. I'm so sorry. Why we be missing? Why are we missing the tackle? This is the first battle. I only got so much to stream, yo. Come on. And it's as easy as that. We're gonna shoot the level 6 immediately. Let's go. So maybe Pokemons have regular movesets. If so, Razor Leaf level 6 is crazy. That's great. It's that simple, everybody. It's that simple. It's that easy. Ooh, let's go home. I'm beat after that battle. My Pokemon's ready. See you, going. Incredible. Went by too quick. I forgot that. And truly the easiest battle ever. That was not any layer of difficulty. Don't post your Discord in the chat. You're gonna get banned. What's the matter, dear? Wow, that's what happened to you. You and Chavin are lucky to have Professor Rowan. Imagine if you didn't. I wouldn't like to think about the wild Pokemon we're doing to you, too. Go see Professor Rowan and thank probably for give me my juice. Hell yeah. Hi, chat, man. Yep. And now we go to the lake. Does anyone know the way to the lake? The lake. A legendary Pokemon. Oh, wait, I gotta turn, the chat to fast. What a random guy in a spacesuit. The flaring time. The expanding space. I will make it all mine one day. Cyrus is my name. Remember it. Until then, sleep while you can, legendary Pokemon of the lake bed. Get the fuck out of the way. It's that TikTok song. Joke. Truly. So true, Misty. Can't wait until Cyrus gets his new shirt. you hear that? That was a legendary Pokemon cry. That had to be it. There's a chance. Let's catch it. Wait, what? We don't have anything on us. You have Pokeballs. P-O-K accent balls. You know those we can't get Pokemon around us. Do you think Ron would ask? Yeah. Alright, time to go get balls. It's balls time. My catchphrase, it's balls time. Print it on a t-shirt. Alright. Don't have Pokeballs yet, so it's not my first encounter, but this is good scouting. Well, at least we know the game's randomized. I'm not leaving this thing in, though. Wait, how did this thing get back on there? Oh, I see. I see. We've had 2 of the stream going. Man, you know what? It's been a month. I'm gonna be rusty. My bad. Do we think this thing knows a fire type attack yet? I kind of want the EXP. Helping Hand. Although it is a level 3 Eevee, so it might not know any fire type moves till it like evolves. Okay, how many times have we missed Tackle? It's got Overgrowth. Okay, so maybe Pokemon... Rusty, brother, you're doing double time right now. My word, how many freaking tackles have I missed? Okay, we're -2 defense. I do gotta be careful. But again, even if I die, Newlocke not start, tell me how Pokeball. I just want the experience. Honestly, just getting the vibe with y'all and listening to the Gen 4 music while I play this game. That's gonna be worth all the experience of itself. Oh, nice. Big boost. Big boosto. Okay. Turn that on, and then let's change. Let's get in the frame. Oh, I kind of like the Urple. I do like the Urple. We'll go with the Urple. Alright. Dopey Dopey Literature Club. Speed up. I don't got time for the saving and whatnot. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so Flareon's in this grass, and I do believe it's, like, not entirely random. It's, like, the encounters per area are random, so... We could also get Xatu. Alright, I should also put... I guess I shouldn't harp on Starter too much, because Chikorita will be the first Pokemon to go to the polls. Yeah. Seems like abilities and movesets not going to be randomized, which is fine. I don't think in the grand scheme of things that is too bad. I'm going to run. I'm not dealing with a Xatu. Alright, what's up, Lucas? What the? Oh, you got that old guy. He's not so scary as much as he's totally out there. Oh, it doesn't matter. What are you doing? That's what you sound like. That's what all of you collectively sound like. I put all of your voices into chat to combine. That's what it got. What is that? Your friend always happens to be said, right? Well, look who's here. Poor David, this little Pokemon. Well, you made your Pokemon evolve already? No. Doesn't go with that Chikorita was no mistake, it seems. Oh, would you like to give it a nickname? That's crazy that they have that voice line. You're telling me something that, like, there have been people that have grinded on Route 101, or 201, sorry, Just until they got level 16? That's insane. Would you like to give Chikorita a nickname? Of course, as usual, I will accept any suggestions. Throw them out there if you got them. I'm gonna default to Banan. Or Banan. Lovely Banan. I'll go with Banan. Okay, Airseed, you're happy with that nickname? I am. When I first saw you two about the 7 tall grasping up Pokemon, I was shocked. I was astounded by these foolhardy children. Now you've astounded me in a completely different way. Already there's a bond growing between you and that Pokemon. I feel privileged to have met you. I'm sure Chikorita feels the same way about you. I'll ask you to cherish that Chikorita of yours. Boy, am I glad you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, well, I wouldn't even want to think about it. Oof, that was a cuter name than I expected. We love a Banan. Banan. Interchangeable. Whatever you think. Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. Allow me to properly introduce myself first. My name, as you know, is Rowan. I study Pokemon. Is this the Gorst Fort? Yes! Hello! Welcome back. I'm back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. My name is Study Pokemon. First of all, I want you to know exactly what kind of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect the data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record all data on the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Yes. Good answer. See, I could have done the whole bit of, like, saying no and just listening on and on and on again, but I didn't want to. Hey, guess what? She's not a chick, by the way. Hello! Yes, what? Chicken butt. Ha ha ha. What's up, though? Pokemon is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record down every Pokemon you got. I got the same Pokédex as you, and you walked up to a one with your Pokemon. What did you feel? From the 19th of your birthday. Yo! Happy early birthday, Is. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm turning 1 billion years old. I lived for 60 long years, but now I get a thrill under the Pokemon. How did you know that there are countless Pokemon in this world? That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go! Your great adventure begins right now! Sweet. That is song 22 shall no longer reply to me. Fort! I have something good here. You should take this as well. Oh, snap. Okay. That is a technical machine, the one that contains the move return. You can technical machine or TM for short, single use only. And then TM may not. It will be fun. Great. So, again, because I just got a TM, I have to use it the second that I can. If I can. If no one on the team currently can use it, I can keep it and then use it for a better time. But if anyone on the team can learn it when I grab it, I have to teach it to them. This building with the red roof is the Pokemon Center. Yep, I can get healed if I find a Pokemon Center. You gotta love a tutorial. Actually, one of the first 2 games I ever played, Black and White was the other. This was, I didn't play Platinum, but Diamond was my first Pokemon game. Diamond was me first. Yep, go heal. But yeah, that's why I said earlier, Gen 4 is always going to be my favorite generation because it was my first, but I will concede that Gen 5 is the best generation. Because simply, it has a good story. And if you dislike that they don't put any old Pokemon in Black and White 1, I don't care. Yeah. I mean, everyone's favorite Pokemon game is going to be the first one they played. You know? It's just kind of par for the course. Okay, there's also Vileplume. Oh, snap. Crit. Let's go. Bro's going for Mega Drain. Thank you so much for all the gifts, Dummy. I appreciate it. Happy to see everybody. Glad to be back. It is nice to have some evolved Pokemon here that can't really do anything, because we're just getting some nice levels early on, which are nice. Oh, yes, level caps. Because I have rare candies now, I have to be very careful. Because I can't, I have to be very, I have to be careful about over-leveling, because I can get my Pokemon obviously up to like level 100 right now if I wanted to, and then that's cheating. So I have to go hard to the level caps. Well, actually, I gotta write these down somewhere. Okay, so we got 14, 22. Wait, hang on, that's platinum. I need platinum. 14, 22, 26. 32, 37, 41. 44 and 50. And then the champ will be 62. The midline for that's gonna be like 56, so we'll go like 57. Because why not? Cool. Did that before on Pokemon Violet for no reason, had an incomplete in the game too. Yeah. We'll say that out of the 3 starters for the most recent Pokemon game in France, I do the starter you currently have. Yeah, I went with Totodile when I played CA. Actually, I should check that it worked. Oh, snap. Okay. TMs are randomized. Hyper Voice. Dope. Banan can learn it, so it has to. Great. Totodile is pretty cute. I like Tepig, and I think Chikorita gets overhated, but Totodile is, of those 3, my boy. Neither of them are in, like, my top, like, 10 starters. No hate if you like those starters, but relatively weak options on my side of what I like. I'm not cheating. Can't tell. Let's see, maybe L and R? That don't work. Oh, maybe I have to reset the game. Hang on. Because maybe I put it in when I put it in when I had the game loaded. So the AR wouldn't work. Just for Chikorita needs more support. Yeah, I think Chikorita gets overhated. I think Meganium is a great Pokemon. I loved new Pokemon Snap. Okay. Sorry about that. One moment. I just want to make sure I have my candies and that's this whole working. I'm just nipping this in the bud to make sure that it works. Now. Did I save? Just save twice. You know, you can never not unsafe, right? Right? You can never not be safe. Just be safe. Okay, great. So confirmed we saved. Let's just do a little reset-y. It's enabled. Yes. Need to set up. Great. Yay! Alright. Cool. But that's just mainly so we can avoid grinding, which these games are known for. And what was also basically what 75% of my playthrough time during the Fire Red Newlocke was. So, just to kind of curb some of that stuff, you know. And that's the fun part, is that you're always learning. You're always learning when you're doing a second playthrough of this, like what went wrong in the first one. So that's great. Pokemon Gord, are you and your Pokemon healthy? Are you in a typical growth rate? Lineup of ideal 5 stars, not including upcoming new ones. Snively, Popplio, Cyndaquil. Ooh! If I had to pick one of each... I mean, I should know them by heart, but I want an image, just in case. Torchic, obviously. Torchic, obviously. Boy, would I go Sprigatito? I'd go Sprigatito or Turtwig. I love Snivy. Snivy is great. But I just think Turtwig or Sprigatito, probably. And then, I'd be remorse if I didn't choose Piplup. Morgme would literally kill me if I didn't choose Piplup, so I do have to choose Piplup. So, because it's Piplup, in order to make it different, so I won't choose Turtwig, I choose... So, Torchic, Sprigatito, Piplup would be my choices. Only because if I didn't choose Piplup, Morgme would kill me. Mom, I'm leaving home. I'm 10 years old now. I'm an adult. You can't keep coddling me. A girl's gotta go out and make her own choices one day. Chatman's not here. He's going to Jubilife. Give me the map. Give me the map. Or give me the satchel, which may or may not contain 2 maps. I don't know. I've never played this game before. Again, technically, I've not. Sorry, not the satchel, the parcel. Bro doesn't even know what he's talking about. Can't stop me, Mom. I am a grown woman of 10 years old. I must go out and explore the world. Wow, we got through all the way with no encounters. Great. Did I get attacked? Probably best to kill anyway. It's a Nuzlocke. You can never be too uncareful. What? So yeah, no randomized abilities, which is stinky. No randomized movesets, which is like, eh. But TMs will at least be randomized, so there'll at least be that fun factor. Grown woman in a kid's mind. True. Already having hyper voice that's pretty sick. That's a base 90 move. On but one banana. Alright. Give ball. Ugh. I did like about Scarlet Violet, they were like, you know what, you don't gotta do the tutorial, man. If you don't want to. Have you played a Pokemon game before? Do you know how to catch Pokemon? Yes. Okay, great, you're good. I'm gonna take a nap. Yo, 5 viewers on Twitch. What is up, everybody? I'm glad. Man, maybe I should just only stream once a month. Because then it's when I get everyone that's like, oh, you know, it's good Garrett. Garrett's not streamed in a while. That's how it's done. Again, the entire first 2 hours of every single Pokemon game is that Ron Swanson clip of just like, I know more than you do. Alright, there's balls. Nuzlocke's on, baby. Nuzlocke's on. I see your 5 balls, and I raise you. Like... I'm just like, if we get a starter, I need potions, though. And this is still a game where, oh man, I only have... Let's do a potion. 2 antidotes. Watching stream from the furniture store. Hope you're proud of me, Father. Put me on the couch. Put me on the couch. Alright. Route 201. First encounter. If our options are locked in the way they are, I think first off, I'll say, I'm pretty sure I completely biffed the status, like the randomizer settings that I actually wanted. But we'll see. Maybe it is the same 3 Pokemon, and not completely randomized every time. No, I think it's randomized every single time, and also that's a Smeargle. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go for Tackle. Sketch at a Tackle. Should live one more. Should be pretty simple. It's only a Smeargle. I had that one coming. See, that's the favorite part for you guys about these Pokemon playthroughs, is that it is just a series of me consistently saying something's going to happen and then it not happening. One of the best clips that came out of the Fire Red thing is me being like, "Oh yeah, Aber's gonna stay in the ball," and then it didn't. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna worry about him killing me, but I would at least like another guy on the team, if nothing for fodder. But also, come on, my guy. I could not possibly get your health any lower. Should have used Razor Leaf, and then he would have sketched a stab, not super effective move. Hey, there we go. Oh my gosh, female Smeargle, are we gonna do all girls again? We do an all girlies team? Most brokenest Dark Void Smeargle incoming. For sure. Okay. Smeargle's name. I want a female painter. Frida Kahlo comes to mind? Maybe Frida? The paintress? You know what? Great idea. We'll go with Alina. Is it Alina or Alina? I think it's Aline. Nice. It is Aline. From the hit game. From the hit game. Would you believe I'm playing through the game again right now? I don't know if you meant that, Brian. I mean, I know you were also just playing it a little while back, but if so, I caught that reference. That's the painter stuff. So let's see. Now, there is still the chance we just got really badly lucky. On tempo, I feel like that's an ability Smeargle has, right? I feel like that's just its default ability. I'm just making sure. Yeah. Okay, so not randomized abilities, perfectly fine. Remind me, is it gonna be Tackle forever now? Do we only get to sketch once and we wasted it on freaking Tackle? Finally, have all the parts of my PC, I can't wait to pay the last 5 hours of Expedition 33. Truly enjoy it. There's a reason it's Game of the Year. Unfortunately, it almost used AI once in one specific thing, and therefore is a terrible game. get sketch every 10 levels, I believe, though. Smeargle is so weird. I've never used Smeargle before. Maybe this will be fun. Either way, we ain't done yet. Do we get Lake Verity now, though? More equals merrier, if I believe the saying is correct. Yeah, it seems like encounters are entirely random. It's not, static. It's not random, but static. Or maybe it is! Maybe it is, and I just happen to get all 4 of the encounters in a row. Yeah, Ryan, I don't know if you were here. Is bro kidding? Is bro for serious? Doesn't that heal me? Oh no, okay. 8's only a doubles move, right? But yeah, we got Hyper Voice as the TM that, as the return that, Professor Rowan gives us. Which is pretty neat. But yeah, man, first Darkrai we see, I'm throwing this Smeargle out. There's also the chance I may have ticked that Pokemon keep their starting moves, but the level up movesets are randomized. Again, there's still stuff we haven't figured out until we see it. Alright, Lake Verity encounter. Check our balls. I mean, I don't have money to buy any more, so... We're working with 15. And what are we working with? Okay. I do need to check something real quick. Does not have explosion on, okay, cool. Does not have explosion. I was just like, I thought Glalie might be one of those Pokemon. Either way, it has Powder Snow. Either way, it's got Powder Snow or something worse. I shouldn't stay in. But also, Smeargle is level 3. What's the worst that could possibly happen? It couldn't possibly do that much. It's only a fully evolved Pokemon against my little banana. Oh, 6 isn't bad. Okay. I'm gonna go for it again. With a bite. Go for it again. Glalie would be a crazy pickup that one. Okay, now we're leering. Alina's only got 16 health. Honestly, I want Glalie more than I want Smeargle, so if he dies, he dies. She dies. Alright. You got 2 opportunities to live. Okay, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That's fine. That's fine. Keep using that. Honestly, that's the only move that you should please use. You hit the 3, you hit the 1, you hit the 2. I'm trying to play this as carefully as possible because we're so early on. Perfect. I'm not trying to hit you again. I'm not trying. I want this badly though. Come on. Come on. Leer sucks. I don't like a powder snow crit here. Or I guess it'd be a bite crit. But it's like right, it's gotta be right there, man. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. -1, we're fine. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Give it to me. I've played the game. It's so smart. You have to give it to me. Give Galele now. Me want Galele. Go. Give. Please. 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 Now was that so difficult? Now was that so difficult? Easy, and might I add, a peasy. Oh, okay. Great. Cool. What's a nickname Galele? Another girl. Another girly. Budger? Ooh, I don't know. That should be meanie. How about meanie? Elsa for Frozen, I don't know about her name ideas. That's not a bad idea at all. Angry Ice, female. All good ideas. Alright, Mommy, I need help. Mommy, can I have more money right now? Alright, cool. Meanie. Gentle. Ice Body. Okay, Powder Snow, Bite, Double Team, Leer. Crazy moveset for starting off. Let's go. Not bad at all. In fact, I mean, the thing is 14, so let's just go ahead for safety's sake. Just getting everyone to 8. Now we are all good. But now we can rely on the other two a little bit more now, as well. Vigoroth, cool. Catch a stab razor leaf, my guy. It lived. Banana wants to learn Poison Powder? Yeah. What accuracy is Poison Powder? 75? Not bad at all. You don't growl. Me no growl. Cool. Bruh. Okay, yeah, so I think it is a static amount. I think I'm also forgetting that Platinum, because it's not a sequel, but like a third game in a line, just has more Pokemon in these areas. I'm so used to Diamond where it's like, you get Starly, Bidoof, and maybe Kricketot at nighttime in this area. So I seeing more than 3 Pokemon was like, well, I guess not. But like, I think in Platinum, like, is it Pidgey in this area or something? Either way, I'm just like, there's more Pokemon. It's fine. It's called grinding. Alright. One more heal. Never be too safe. And then we're going to round 202. Now, Galele used more Pokeballs than I would have liked. We do have the trainer school to earn some of the money back, but we are working with 9 Pokemon. So hopefully it's something that's like pretty easy to just go ahead and grab. But also a Pokemon that's useful. That's a very thin line I'm trying to cross, but I'm hoping it'll be a good line to cross, so we shall see. We shall see. All right, now before the first battle, I guess. We'll just stick with Banana for now. All right, what's good, Tristan? That's our Rosa raid. Cool. Meanie. I'm worried about like a sludge move or something. Sweet Scent. My evasiveness! No! It's gonna use Grass Fissure. Freaking Leaf Storm, I don't know. Nice, good damage. Okay, Mega Drain. Easy peasy. Easy and might I add peasy. Dope. Great experience as well. Alright. And another fight, because why not? Lucario already? Lucario already? So Razor Leaf's not going to be very effective. Poison Powder's not going to hit. Hyper Voice? Hey, detect all you want, brother. I gotta watch out for counter. Okay, how much is Quick Attack at level 5 doing? Only 3. Okay. I think we win the War of Attrition here. Yeah. But you know what? The bots have also had a month of stream. Oh, I got you, Is. Yeah, the bots have also had a month of stream to catch up with. So it's like, they gotta come out in full force too, you know? Everyone else has been showing up, so they gotta show up too. Epic. I was gonna say, at least early on with these higher level encounters, these better Pokemon, they're gonna get better EXP at least. But I guess EXP and grinding doesn't necessarily matter anymore because I have candy. You know. Money is also good. So, you know. Alright. Now we can get the encounter, probably. Oh. Sorry, just checking something real quick. I have an Ice-type move! Get out of here. I'm not afraid of you! Wow. So we did need Glalie after all. That was actually a pretty, like, necessary pickup. Great. Bro got a Garchomp lit, like, starting out. Jesus. I just want my encounter. Alright. Now, I believe items are randomized. But we'll have to find out after our encounter, which is... You know what? Everyone will be like, ugh, Glameow. But I have a history of Glameow. Glameow was my first favorite Pokemon ever. Again, Diamond Pearl, my first game, and I was like, that's a cute kitty. That was my first favorite Pokemon. I have a soft spot for Glameow. Honestly, I might just try and catch it at the game. Oh, incredible. Great. Because I knew if I hit that thing with one move, it would die immediately. Hell yeah. Okay, Glameow. You know what? I kind of want to go with... Not Spring Trap, but like Spink Tap. He's Spink Tap. Can we name her Kitty Cat or Kitty? How about this? We'll do best of both worlds. We will go with... We will go with Kitty Sping. Is Kitty Sping. Okay. So I don't think the items are randomized, but the TM locations, when we find where the TMs are at, they will be randomized. When we get them, they're randomized, but not when we, We already have full Pokemon. That's right, don't you think I better know about the trainer school? I will do more, like, effort with the voices and whatnot. But right now we're just in tutorial mode, and I'm just like, I know more than you. My god. What a serious gentleman. Excuse. What? How did you know? How did you unmask me as a member of the International Police? Huh? What are you kidding? I was just making small talk. Heh, you claim you were only making conversation, do you? But I know better than to believe that. No. You recognized right away that I was someone extraordinary. That is why you spoke to me, is it not? Your power of observation is fearsome. Quite admirable you are. Now that my cover has been blown, let me introduce myself. I am a globe-trotting elite of the International Police. My name... no. I shall inform you only of my code name. My code name, it is Luca. That is what they call me. Hey, ma'am, there's a... Mr. Police Officer, there's a grown man outside the trainer school, just kind of walking around in a trench coat. Can we, Incidentally, is saying don't be a thief familiar to you? Yes. Yes, that is correct. Taking what it belongs to others is wrong. Wow. Really, you know, really breaking the boundaries there, Looker. Stealing from others is wrong. Unfortunately, there are apparently people who do not heed those words. In Sinnoh, in fact, there are criminals stealing the Pokemon of others. I have therefore been on the lookout for characters arousing my suspicion. Incidentally, you are trainers, yes? Perhaps you can make use of this? The Viz Recorder. Officer, there's a creepy man blocking us from going to school, and he's in a trench coat. That's like the worst part. First, recorders are a nifty device for recording a match. I think it's because it's quite popular these days. But myself, I do not know Pokemon. I do not do Pokemon very often. I will be in better hands with you. It will be in better hands with you. Also, I have a request. If you were to see me again, I ask you not talk to me before I am on duty. Actually, yes, you may speak to me. You must. Not because I'm lonely. No. You must inform me of bad guys. You must inform me of any happenings. Looker out! Remember, the international police sounds hard. There's a trainer school. The name states it all. Go to trainer school. The chat man might be there. Okay, bye. Lucas? More like Luke ass. Alright, sick. Anything special about Kitty's thing? Honestly, we only threw a ball. Its only move is Fake Out. But you know what? For only having one move, hell of a move to have. Either way, let us go ahead, get you up to speed. Scratch. Great. Alright. Oh yeah, Glameow. I should put it on the... Gotta keep my my source updated for I know when to get rid of a Pokemon. Alright. I think we can take on... I mean, I don't think we fight Chatman here, but... X-Attack? Igor, you got to study too. I would have memorized everything that was on the blackboard. After all, it's a trainer to find out the pressure Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So, Igor, what brings you? Huh? You got something for me? A parcel. So what is this? Score! It's a town map! Huh? Why are there two of them? I like it a lot, but I don't need two. Here, go, you take one. Sick. Here's the thing, you can give me a town map. I know this region like the back of my hand. Oh look, it's the Sinnoh region. Well, according to the town map, I guess Oreburg City, where I should go next, is a chance to be perfect for the Pokemon I just got. Well, on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. You're right. Incredible. No, I didn't say Siri. Should I do the battles here? I don't know, like, that's the thing with having the rare candies, is, like, battles seem kind of unnecessary now. But I do want the money for more Pokeballs. That's a Porygon Z. Hit him with your Razor Leaf attack. Okay. X-Attack Porygon Z could be a threat. Oh, it's a speed type. And I have speed won the battle. Uh-oh. +1 tackles, +1 stat tackle, 6 damage. Yeah, Randomized is going to add another layer to this as well. Obviously, when we're dealing with the pretty balanced whatever Fire Red was. Now Regigigas could appear at any moment. Synthesis! I don't need tackle. Oh, and I have to learn it. I have to learn it. I have to learn it. I have to put myself in Newlocke brain as well. I have to learn it. I have no say in the matter. Great. Let's get it. Should I have healed? Probably. Will I regret it? No. Hey, you stole that from Rowan! Anyway, they got type advantage over the whole team. I'm 6 levels above it. And honestly, it probably just dies. Okay, not fully. Bro only got 1 turn and he went for Lear. Oh, ha, ha. Or like King Lear. In that I'm king now. You guys, either way, I got money. Alright, great. Sick, free potion. Okay. This is a special move called Throw Sand at enemies to blind them. You know, that is a move. It's called Sand Attack. But, good for you. Oh, so Pokemon Trainer, and you have no Poketch? That is Pokemon Watch. I never got what it was... I feel like it should be... Honestly, I feel like they could have just gone with Pokewatch. I don't... Poke-Etch makes me think of Etch-a-Sketch. And I'm like, that's not what this is. Yeah, give me my watch. Give me my watch. Alright, go find the clowns! Yeah, okay. So the Pokemon grow? Yes. Me want ball. That's 7. Could buy 2 more. It seems smarter to buy a potion. It just seems the smart choice right now. I know we need balls, but... Hey, I'm a clown. Can you hold item? Yeah. I'm a clown. Do we have types? Yeah. Okay. I've done your funny little quiz. Give me my watch. Let's go. What do I want to default it to? Honestly, probably Poke Health. Just having a place where you can see the party, probably a good idea. Cool. Let's go ahead and heal as well. Cool. Alright. So now I think we are safe to go right to Oreburgh, where we're going to get 3 encounters in a row, right? Yeah, 203, the gate, the mine. The Newlocke rules are also going to apply here, that when I step onto a route is when I have to go and get my encounter. I can't be like, oh, this is a new route. I have to, go run and get Pokeballs. So I have to be prepared when I go on the route to get my encounter. As just kind of an additional way of... Like, there are ways you could gamify the Newlocke run. Oh, there's a trainer battle. Well, what are you gonna do? Alright, chat, man. You cheated. How do you have that already? You cheated. Alright, cool. How much is the Hyper Voice doing? Let's just test it out. Okay, it's about the same. Now I'm definitely using it. Now I'm definitely using Hyper Voice. Because Hyper Voice is especial. Like, I mean, I could go out to Meanie and just go for the Powder Snow here, but it's already dead. Oh, my almost Shinderu, you know? Okay, now I gotta be careful. This 14 is our first level cap. Not that we'll probably have Banan. Okay. Ledian. That's a bug flying type, so that's a Iceman. But 14 is the first level cap, so I gotta be careful to not over level before the gym. Well, actually, we won't even have Chikorita by the first gym. That did nothing. Are we for real? Does the Lele just have, like, no special attack? No, it's about even. Ledian that bulky? Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Great. Confusion got nerfed in this game. Thank goodness. Don't hit yourself. I think we're fine. We should be fine. Oh, especially if we crit. Even finer. Even the more fine. Sick. Alright. Cool. I am gonna go ahead and go heal, and then I'll come back. But Garrett, didn't you just say, I know what I said? I want to heal. I don't know what you said. What are you talking about? You know. Okay. Let's do Kitty Sping, because we can just go ahead and do a fake out on whatever this is. Alright, first patch of grass. It's something that wants to be here. Nah, bro, I got beef with Marowak. Fire Red Newlocke watchers know I got beef with Marowak. Nonetheless, that is a ground type and a new encounter. Let's just go for it. I don't think it'd be too hard, it's just Cubone. Bruh. Do you have Boomerang at this point? Tail Whip? I mean, let's just go for a scratch. Alright. You boner. Stay in the bowl. Bruh. We are -2. He also hasn't shown any attacking moves yet. We also only have 5 balls. There's a lot going on right now. Come on. Please. I beg of you. Thank you. Be right back AFK for dinner. No worries. See you in a bit. the lonely Pokemon. Dude, that's just me. Also our first boy of the run. Okay. Cubone. Cubone, huh? I'm gonna go with Hey Baby. Because that's a baby. That's Hey Baby. Do you have any attacking moves? No, you do not. I mean, I gotta imagine it learns Bone Meringue, like, pretty quickly. Which is going to be very useful. We only have so many more Pokeballs to use. So let's clean up the next route. Bone Club, there we go. Perfect. God. It only gets Growl and Tail Whip, and then it immediately gets base 65 move. Crazy. And it's got Rocket. Alright. Cool. Let's go ahead and deal with all the trainers here. Whalmer. Roby growling. Okay, water gun. How much? Okay, that's not bad at all. That's fine. Dang, son. Dang. That's a whole level. Nidoqueen. Uh-oh. It's Rock is super random against Ice, against Ground, against Rock. So, Ice is good against Ground. We should go out to Meanie here. That seems the logical choice, right? I don't know. Nidoqueen's always squary. Oh, it's Muriel. Longtime fans of the channel. I miss Muriel. Bye, Muriel. I don't know why I was worried. My God. Yeah, getting all these fully evolved Pokemon this early on is going to be very helpful in the level cap. Alright, great. Moving on. What do we got here? A Pokeball. Yum. Bing, 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 bing. You're never apart from your Shinx, huh? Somehow I doubt that. Because that is a Kabutops. This is not a good matchup. But I can't really send out Chikorita either. I mean, I can. It can be level 14. Just can't be level 15. Oh, he's absorbing me. Go Gadget Razor Leaf. Alright. So I can't go anymore on Banan. But again, with the routes we have, we won't even be able to use Banan in the fight. Unless something else dies. That's why I still gotta be careful about using it too much. Alright. Still got a lot more trainers to go here, though. Which is fine. Again, not because I need the levels, but I need the money. Money. Electabuzz, do the Thunderbolt. You probably have static, though. I should be careful. Oh, well. Okay, -1 quick attack Electabuzz. That hurts. That does hurt. I will go into my ABB. Hey, baby, hit him with your bone club. Very good. Cool. Let's keep rocking with Hey Baby. Alright, so that's the Nidoking. Nidoking and Nidoking on this route. Double kick! Horrifying. Hey, baby, come on, brother. I know it's 85, but I need you to focus energy. Thank you. Now kill. Thank you. Excellent. Very good job, baby. Thank you very much, baby. Already, bro? Already. We just got here. We just got here, gang. Already? Already they're doing this. Alright. Alright, here comes Satan. I have an ice type. I do have an ice type. Doesn't change the fact that that's still Satan. Level 4 Satan, you know. Honestly, just Powder Snow Kill. Powder Snow Kill, and I'm not going to worry about it. Jimmy Crackhorn, me no care. Cool. Are we for serious? This dude is on the 3rd route in the game, and he's got 2 legendaries. Hey, baby. Like, thank goodness I have answers, because, my word. Last Caitlyn, what did they put in your Pokemon stew? I didn't know Satan's weakness was meanie. I learn a lot nowadays. Yeah, man, if you're a part of a satanic cult, you're simply not being mean enough. There you go. It's a Viper. Okay, we can keep staying. Nice, 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 nice. It gets to 10, and last Caitlyn can get out of my sight, because what the crap. Giratina and Entei on Route 3. Get some help. Hey, Duststorm. He might have levitate. Nope, he's got pressure. Great. All right, well, that's kind of mean of you. That's very uncool. I've got bite. Man, Mimi's kind of just got all the answers right now, which is sick. That's pretty cool. Okay, and you disabled bite. I have powder snow. Oh snap, it's Mr. Mime. Somebody hit this guy over the head. Oh, what does card swap do? Doesn't that change our defenses? Switch all changes to its defense special defense with the target. Well, great. That didn't know. Congratulations, you played yourself. Now he's playing himself twice. Incredible. Abebe learned Headbutt. Dude, Cubone's got a crazy moveset right out the gate. That's kind of goated of him. Okay, and another Pokeball up there. Yeah, no worries, I'll wait. Oh, Flygon! Y'all, the Flygon plush with the Trapinch in its hand is like where it's holding the Trapinch and it's flying even though Trapinch can't. Is literally the most adorable thing ever. You're not a flying type. In fact, you are Ground Dragon. I should switch out to Mimi, probably. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, the Flygon holding Trapinch plushie is literally goals. I want it so badly. Alright. Bye-bye, Flygon. It was good seeing you. Wish I could have gotten you instead of Cubone, but, you know, take what you can get. I mean, Abebe's already put in work, so I'm not complaining. But also, like, that's Flygon. That's Mother. Alright. What is this? Repple. Okay. Cool. One more for the road. Another Flygon. Frankly, Flygon, I simply don't have time. Okay. So now we head to Orbert Gate. I will keep rocking with Abebe for the moment. But I just gotta keep everyone's watchful eye out for level cap. Give me Rock Smash. Cheers, thank you. Anyone want to learn Rock Smash? Hey, Bebe, you want to learn Rock Smash? Okay, buddy. Let's get rid of Growl. Cool. Sudowoodo, that's a rock type. Is this my encounter? This is a trainer fight, right? Okay, cool. I was on autopilot. You can't see me. Kabuto, huh? Not really a great choice here. Like, again, I would send out Chikorita, but I need no level cap. Okay, he's 2-shot. Well, now he's probably 3-shot. Okay. Widowy asked me if I can blow, because I do not. Widowy, I could not give any less of a clap. Okay. Bro thinks he's Shuckle. True. Okay. Alright. What do we got, Diana? Oh, PP Chicken. I love you, PP Chicken. Goodbye. Oh, he lived. No, stop that. I think the best move here is to actually potion. I think that's actually the best move here, because I think if I send Aline out, it's just a sacker. It would just be the sacker. Okay, yeah, because we should live one more. Hey, baby, I swear if you miss... I'm gonna go with Headbutt. Headbutt's probably safer. Headbutt also has 85 accuracy, doesn't it? Am I stupid? You can call me stupid. I know I'm stupid. Alright, either way. Cool. Cool. Alright, great. Thank you so much, Diana. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm stupid, right? 85. Oh no, Headbutt's 100 here. Okay, great. Cool. Slam, Headbutt is 100. Great, yeah. Yep. Is confirmed. Okay. With Meanie here, let's get our Orbert Gate encounter. Soyve says... Kudabura! This would be pretty cool to have. Can't evolve it. But... nonetheless, I probably shouldn't bite it here. That will destroy it instantly. Watch out, Matthew lost to that. True! I don't think he had Galele, though. Our friend Matthew was doing a regular Diamond playthrough, and he got swept by a Kadabra. He did it to me again. They did it to me again. I didn't even think. I didn't even think. Oh, clip that. Clip that. My word. I am ain't I a Okay, looks like we're gonna get to keep Chikorita for Rourke after all. Those noodles be slippery. True. Noodles, man. I do love that of all of my nicknames, Brian has held on to Noodles Man the most, which was what I named an Abra. Y'all remember on the 3DS when they re-released Red and Blue? I caught an Abra and just Noodles Man was the name that stuck out to me. I love that one stuck the most in Brian's mind. Where is the Poke Center? I need to heal my boyos. Dang it, man. I would love to have an Abra or Kadabra, but I forget that they just teleport all over the place and give no Fs. SMH my head. Alright, we still have the mine. So we should be going in with a full team. I don't think I remember any of the other names, TBH. All the Poke MMO playthroughs meant nothing to you? Manaic miss? Little Fingy? Blexed? Oh, not those names. Gotcha. Alright. Into mine. Alright. Survey says... Ambipom. Another normal type. Yay! Item. So we back in the mine. True! I don't got my pickaxe though. Alright. We only got 4 shots at this, so Ambipom, if you want in, if you want on the squaw, spit the sand all you want. Look, do you want to feel special? I can give you Premier Ball. I think he just wanted to be special. Oh, no, he wants to be a cheeky little bugger. What won't kill him here? I think a fake out might. Into Kitty Spink. Ow. Ow, that actually was more than I expected. Alright, if you live... I'll be honest, I didn't really want Ambipom anyway. That's fine. I mean, Ambipom's better than Glameow and Smeargle for sure, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, well. Done what we can. We love Minecraft here. True, I've never played it. On stream. I would love to do a Pixelmon server one day. Glameow gets a really good ability, though. Yeah, it get... Wait, doof in the mine. What are we doing? It gets a really good ability, but, like, does it have it? They gave me both the own tempo, guys? Oh, don't tell Morgan. Don't tell Morgan we could have had Espeon here. Yeah, I'd love to do Pixelmon one day. You know, I'd set up a server, but it's illegal now. Get all my friends on. That would Espeon is on my VGC draft team. True. Oh, I would have loved to have had an Espeon, or a Kadabra, or a Psychic type of any kind. But no. Meanie wants to learn Icy Wind. Okay, okay. So 55 over 40. And that's also the speed stat. Yeah, I'll get rid of Powder Snow. Let's do it. Thank you guys so much for the likes, the shares, the gifts, all that. I greatly appreciate y'all. I'm happy to be back. I'm good to see you. Good to see you all. Oh, Tion. Rourke, if you're gonna show me how Rock Smash works, I swear to God. I would. Fallen boulders need to be smashed in the way. If you can get the match with 0,000, you'll be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. Bro made me walk all the way to the mines just to... I yearn for the mines. Bro made me walk all the way to the mines just for that. You know, Whisper would be in a cave. This fits. This fits. Okay. Not really gonna deal with any more attacking or anything. Oh, great. Escape rope. Escape. Also would be found in a cave. You know, good thematic purpose. You know, Bidoof and Espeon are weird choices, but you know, it's a good cave. I'm not even gonna fight the guys in here because it's just not worth the hassle, and I really don't want to have anyone. There's only like 3 really reliable members of the team, and I don't want any of them to get above level cap. I could have had Staraptor. I want to check how long should the stream be for the night. We'll probably run the standard 4 hours, so we'll probably do another 2 hours. Default would end probably if we happen to get to Gardenia. If we happen to beat Gardenia, that'd be the hard, like, should probably stop there for the night. But otherwise, we'll run 4 hours. So another 2 or so. The usual. And again, we're hopefully back to business as usual. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then if I happen to have the motivation and find the time, which hopefully I'll have more motivation and whatnot and energy because your boy got his CPAP today. So now I can actually get some good quality sleep. Heyo! Yeah, hopefully if all of that turns out well, I'm hoping to stream more. But again, everything in the events and getting sick and no energy, it's just kind of pushed me away for a month. But I am happy to be back, doing what I love, which is hanging out with y'all, but also playing Pokemon. Alright. It's time. This is who we're walking with. I mean, well, I kind of put it off because I was like, I wanted to save some routes for otherwise, but we could use a 6th team member. Because honestly, it's kind of like if a fire type shows up and is not there to deal with it, then what do we do, you know? We've got a decent enough core here, but I'm like, having a 4th person to really put it over the top would be nice. So I'm debating whether I go, oh, I should buy Pokeballs if I'm going to do that. If I want to do that, I should buy some balls. Let's just go ahead and get 5 more. How are you doing on potions? 3 is probably fine for now. What do you give? Oh, a heal ball! Heal mail. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our encounter up here as well. I was trying to avoid it for later, but desperation calls. Desperate times call for Big Snake. I want a 6th guy, so what are the chances? And Another grass type. Another starter. Big snake, purple snake. Big snake wash. What are the chances? Another grass starter. Okay. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. 9 balls to deal with starter catch rate. Strap in, folks. It'll be a long one. See, I got in the game's head. I saw that I was gonna feign that I had no hope. So then the game would let guards down. Meanwhile, I'm sending my psychic energy through the screen. There you go. Wow, crazy. Cool. Blastoise was our starter. What do we name an Ivysaur? What do we got, y'all? I've named too many. I need some from y'all. What do we name an Ivysaur? Oh, that's Grembly. You know what? Perfect. Got it in one. Alright, Grembly, what are we working with here? Another grass type, but a welcome addition. Got Overgrow. Tackle Growth with Growl Leaf Seed. Okay, great. Alright, again, just having a 6th party member, also good. Okay. Let's heal, get to Rourke, and go from there. Alright. Gym Teacher 1. Let's just lead with Kitty Sping for the moment. But let's get, just until we get to Rourke, let's put Grembly up to 9. One moment. Pine Whip, nice. Gonna have a great time against all these rock types, my brain mistakenly said. Nope, only fire fighting types purely from here. Everyone will have Blaziken. And that'll just be perfect. Everything's gonna be Volcanion. It's gonna be fire water. I don't know how, but they found a way to get Volcanion in the game. You avoided the long way around. Yeah, because I want your frickin' money. Hey, I got one of those. Oops, all Ogre Park Hearthflames. No, no, no. Bro, didn't go for fake out. You're lost. Now I win the war of attrition. I have already seen myself as the better Glameow and you as the chudling Glameow. That's right, I forgot now that we have another fire water type. No! Earthflame is grass fire. Yeah. Which would also suck. Oops, all Mega Scovillain. What's up, Darius? Alright, hi, hi, Mawile. Oh, hi, Mawile. The answer here, you're not a fairy type yet, is Aveve. Get those tears out of my ears. Alright, special defense is dropped. I gotta be careful. That's fine. No flinching, no dinching. Okay, but you're not gonna flinch twice. Yeah, that's fine. But, like, you're not gonna flinch twice in a row. Of course not. Okay, but I'm not gonna miss twice in a row. Alright. Aaron. ABA is -4. So, just by principle, I probably shouldn't leave him in. What I should switch him out to, however, is a question in itself. I'll just do the same thing I did. I'll kitty sping, I'll fake out, get the free damage, and then switch out to ABA. Nice. Back to ABA. He's getting hard. He's pulling his... Again, didn't need to fight these guys, but I wanted the money. That's gonna be the biggest reason you fight trainers in a game where you have rare candies. Cool. Okay. He only has 2 Pokemon, so it's probably safe to get everyone to 13. I don't think we'll be breaking level cap that way. Like, yeah. I think that'll be fine. Alright. Cool. So we took the long way around to get it, but we do have now Ivysaur and a full party. Alrighty, Rourke. Couple things I gotta do first. Hang on, could you just hold on real quick? Let me just... Hypnosis? Why did it go down that far? Why did it go down that far? Okay, well, I can't use Banana in the fight. That's fine, I love a challenge. Hey, baby wants to learn Leer. Don't you have Tail Whip? Make it make sense. Does bro have a tail? Yeah, he's got a tail. You do not have a Leer. Oh wait, I have to teach him Leer. I have to teach him. Newlocke rules, right. Well, luckily I got the perfect move. Okay. Poison powder, no bro. Okay. And sleep powder, right. No tackle. Alright, well, at the very least, we still have Grembley, so even though we can't use Banana because I'm a stupid freaking chud idiot, Honestly, Kitty Sping is a pretty good lead here. Fake Out and Hypnosis. That's not bad at all. We'll go ahead and save. And let's just get into it.
Welcome, this is the Oreburg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. Oh, I'm one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon.
Liar.
As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you.
Okay, bud. Calm down. You got 3 Pokemon here? I don't remember that. I'm so used to him having 2. Either way, the goal is simple. Oh my god. I don't even have to Hypnosis, so I'm just going straight for Scratch. Oh, please, by all means. Now I'll go for Hypnosis. Taking no chances. Everyone knows Apom gets self-destruct at level 10. What do I look like, an idiot? Alright, cool. Textbook takedown by Kitty Sping. That's a Manectric. I think I've got a pretty good counter. Yeah, that's the ace, too. Oh no, he's powering up. Don't miss. And kill in one shot. No, I mean, yeah, it is Manectric. That makes sense. Okay, +1 tackle. We're fine. Nice. High roll, let's go. He stole Barry's starter. He stole him. Alright, we got Gremlin. We got Gremlin. He's got Vines. I forget Shuckle's a bug type, too. I just keep thinking he's pure rock. Well, I can outstall a staller. You can withdraw and bide all you want over me, bro, big dog, but... I have no shame in a hollowless victory. I'm the guy who stalls. Constrict, you think you're trapped in here with... You think I'm trapped in here with you? You're trapped in here with me. Bro's getting poison, leech seed, vine whipped. Bro's in a world of hurt right now. I love the music in this game. Gen 4 and 5 just was like, you know what if we just made slap bass the best instrument ever? And that's all they needed. Should be only one more turn. Bada boom. Alright, luckily we had all the answers we needed. Wonderful.
This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. And that's that. You are strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you your gym badge and use you being me the leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Having a Coal badge means your Pokemon cannot use the hidden move Rocks badge. So also take this.
Alright. Now, he's gonna lie here. He's gonna say it's Stealth Rock, but it's not Stealth Rock. Alright. What are we working with? Mach Punch! Would love to give it to a fighting type, but, how about a Bebe? God, he's got such a good moveset already, though. I don't need a Leer. Cool. A Bebe now has priority. Cool, cool. I'll take it. Alright, great. So now we head back to Jubilife and head up through Floroma, where there's going to be another encounter waiting. Alright. So, gimme balls. Yeah, let's buy 10 balls. Let's do it. I didn't have to use any potions. It was an overall clean fight. Scratched it up to a good clean battle. Yeah, what's up?
Let's go. You got the gym back too, huh? It sort of seems next place we didn't have anything ever had. What to do? I can't go about bicycle. I've been at team battle at the top of the bus for 1 week, so I'm going back to Jubilife. 10 seconds before dash 9. Who's got time to count?
True. Alright. Dude, the evolutions are all abound. This is the third one we've seen. We had Flareon in Route 201. Espeon was in the Orbird Mine. And Glacio's in the cave. Kinda crazy. I'm gonna be sad if we don't end up with an evolution on the team. Alright. Cool, bye-bye, Glaceon. Say bye-bye. Alright. Cool. Got our Rock Smash. Headed on back through. Bruh. Honestly, Glameow, I was unfamiliar with your game. I didn't realize you get so many, like, good setup stuff. Everyone be dogging on my kitty Sting. Everyone be dogging on my cat. Oh my god. Tell me, have you not obtained a Pal Pad? Is a Pal Pad free from anyone visiting Pokemon Center's basement? Anyway, there appears to be no one shady in this Jubilife city. I should therefore take my investigation elsewhere. But, my friend, I suggest you remain vigilant for shady grown-ups. Like me. Great. Thanks for your help, Looker. Okay. Cool. So we have a pretty good 1-2 combo for catching stuff. Oh, hey look, shady grown-ups. Now. Rules are rolling, you must comply. And all your research findings, for free, naturally. Failure to comply will result in a painful time for your assistant. Hey, court. Well, how is the Pokédex progressing? Well, that's Horrorberg's gym badge, I see. But hadn't I given you your first Pokemon only recently? Yeah, about 2 hours ago. Perhaps being a trainer is like second nature to you. True. I've only been doing it for, well, let's pull out the ye old calculator. Pokemon Diamond is what, 2008? And I am but a measly 10 years old. 2008, so... Trying to do the math real quick. Yeah, I've only been playing Pokemon for 70% of my life. You know, not a big deal. Oh, Professor Pokemon, why must you make it so difficult? We are speaking to you on business because this is work for us. What we're saying is we demand you comply with our demands. Why, Doodleado, why must you be such a nuisance? There'll be lesson lessons you still need to learn. Number 1, don't loiter about for no good reason. Number 2, don't interrupt others while they are telling you to converse. Number 3, if you don't get your own way, don't raise your voice to be intimidating. Number 4, don't think you've grown strong just because you're in a group. Number 5, what is with those outlandish outfits you have on? Honestly, can we send this 5 rules to everyone on the internet? My goodness, you call yourselves adults? Can we just send those 5 rules to every single person on the internet and just, like, make it the new internet Bible? You kids don't grow up to be like these sorry specimens. Yeah, you had to make this personal. You forced our hand upon making a show of force. We'll make you regret insulting Team Galactic. You kids, give these thugs a lesson in civility, please. Or join me in battle, these guys. Okay. Alright, double battles are always scary. Because the AI could decide, I want both of my... Hold on one moment. I just need to confirm. I mean, I know yes, but I just need to confirm if he has anything else. He would have Stomp. Oh, beautiful move by Farfetch'd. Incredible, incredible maneuver there. Oh, he is level 11, yeah. I don't want to sketch Metal Claw. Am I sacking Aline right now? Yes. I ain't got time for it. Sketch Explosion. Look, man, if I can, it'll be very funny. I am just terrified of sending anything that can actually deal with this. Now, see, here's the thing. Here's the gambit I'm running right now, is that I could send something out that I could send out like A Bebe to deal with it. But, of course, the second I send out A Bebe is when he will blow up and act like he doesn't know nobody. And of course, it'll be the turn that I do that. So right now, I'm just kind of testing the water, seeing what's going to happen. Does Farfetch have any moves besides Aerial Ace? He's taunting us. He doesn't know the move taunt, but he's taunting me right now because he knows. It is the responsible choice to do. Logically, it's just what I have to do for this. Okay, assuming I'm faster than a large hunk of metal, we should be fine. It's also faster. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Aerial Ace should kill. Either way, I'm just gonna take the free swap and do a lane, because even if he does, then I don't gotta worry about it.
Bomb has been defused.
There we go. I looked that one up. Woof. Were you all sweating? I was sweating. That lot, they call themselves Team Galactic. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some type of energy. However, I believe that's a mystic power far beyond our control. But Team Galactic seems to be studying that power's potential. I want to know if it can be used for energy for something. Or did you know about this? The professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too. According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. Maybe that's the reason those goons decided to try to take the professor's Poke research data. They're not allowed to do that. It's all over, so you can relax now. Still thanks to you, nothing came of that situation. I appreciate that. Incidentally, Gort, kudos to you for your battling skill. I've been thinking, why don't you collect all the gym badges of Sinnoh? Doing so, you'll be sure to encounter lots of Pokemon. That, of course, means your Pokédex pages will continuously fill up. In other words, it'll be a great help to my research. That said, I've given you your first Pokemon, and Pokédex is yours to keep. Feel free to do with them as you wish. Take care now. Great. Thank you for the fashion case. Sick. Bro said, hey, go play dressed up with your Pokemon. No, I'm a boy. My character model's a girl. And yes, when we get to Heart Home, we are going to do a competition or two. Because I said so. Bro said, hey, that victory was not nearly stylish enough. Bro is Dante from Devil May Cry. Game is featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. That's crazy. Okay. Too far. Flygon really wanting to be a part of this. I was gonna say, what is Bro gonna possibly have at this stage? Sand Tomb? So instead of that girl or that girl, you're that them. True! Hey Gort, you seen any of the footage of Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave? I've not seen anything since we got like the updated trailer for the Nintendo Direct for Summer Games Fest. I'm assuming they've released more stuff, but yeah. Oh man, that's coming up, isn't it? Oh no, that's September. Never mind, I'm good. Been a ton of stuff in the past week or so. Oh. Dope if true. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't think I'll be playing it on stream, only because all I would say is this character in the community is dubbed Pirate Waluigi. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just silly guy getting his Pokemon encounters. Yeah! I don't want Burmy. I gotta... Bro went for the double protect. And he got it. Does he only have protect? Yeah, and yeah, it is. It is the grass one. Yep, uh-huh. Yada yada touch grass joke. Don't act special, Burmy. It's for you're freaking Burmy. Please. Please. He's got shed skin. Its only move is protect. Its only move is protect. That is the only move it has. And a male Burmy. Oh, right, so it can only be Motham, huh? Please. Don't make this harder. Don't make this harder than it needs to be for me. I'm not gonna kill it. I have to follow the rules. I can't purposely sack the encounter. Oh my god. Like, a scratch is gonna kill this thing. This is my only route of access. It's Moth him. I Moth him. Well, he's gonna run out of protects very soon and start hitting himself. This is the only thing I can do. Like, unfortunately, oh no, if he happens to hit himself into death, but like, I am doing the route of action that I can do. It's not sacking the encounter, if I'm doing all I can. I think I just gotta throw balls. Burmy is acting like it's hot shit. Okay, there it is. Damn, I'm wasting my balls on this. Bagworm. Bob, perfect. I want to say hi to Bob. I should have put it in lowercase. Oh well. Great. You're right, I never have to catch the Bagworm Pokemon again, but I do have to now get rid of Chikorita. Alright, so here is our first instance of the Newlocke's rule. Burmy is the 7th Pokemon that we've caught. So the top 6 shift out, which means that Chikorita now goes to the PC. Grass type for grass type. We are getting a vastly inferior Pokemon though. Hang on, that's not the background I wanted. Stop. I wanted wallpaper, not name. Give wallpaper. Is the stars one that we have to unlock later on, probably? We'll go with Poke Center. That's a neat one. All right. He's Bob. Bobby's team. Everyone say helloing Bob. So glad you have avoided Sony's goons thus far and are able to play this physical media game before they revoked it from you. Yes, this game that I have on my legitimate Nintendo DS. Shout out people who want a game in our year 2029. Lamau. What do they want to do? Enjoy their hobby? What are they doing? What do they want to do? Own the games they want to buy? Alright, Bob. Can we get another move? Can we get another move, though, Bob? Bob learned tackle! Yay! Alright. There we go. Okay. Pokeball. Me one. Me one. Do not show me don't show me any Pokemon. Anything could have been better. It's an ice type! Tony's pissed you're enjoying this wonderful time with friends, and we thought Nintendo would be the one to bite the bullet. True. Well, it's crazy that Nintendo's the good guy right now. Because obviously Sony doing their thing with the physical media, and Xbox laying off, like, was it 3,200 employees? Okay, dog. Oh yeah, where did all my potions go? Ah. So what it mean my bag full? What I mean? Right, the bag is full. Can I get my potions back? I bought potions. And I was able to access my potions. I had potions. I used them. It's so weird. Huh. Okay, I have my potions. And I have my antidotes. What? I'm freaking out. That's weird. But why does it only show the paralyzed? Oh, freaky. Because if I hit LNR, hey look, I got 99 rare candies. Strange. Okay. Whatever, dog. Well, I could have had Kangaskhan. Dang. Dangaskhan. Yep, got a couple of trainers we gotta fight still before we can head to Ravaged Path. Is she dead? Okay, limit is now 22. Cool. Next up. Right, okay. Cool. Alright. Another potion, neat. Yeah, in the medicine pocket. I don't know. What's my encounter? Oh! Sai-ai-ai! Yo! The goat! The goat duck is here! Go to sleep! Now you better stay in this gosh darn ball. Let's go. And I'm sorry, chat, there's a name that's got to override it every single time. That's my goat. Sai-ai-ai. I love pie. We must go get him immediately. Immediately. All right. So thank you, Alina, for being on the team. You know, maybe you'll have a very niche purpose later on, but otherwise you're going to Box Fun. Goat Duck is here. Damn. Damp, honestly, super clutch in a playthrough like this. Super clutch. Normally a pretty useless ability, but super clutch here. Music making you eepy. Oh yeah, man. This is the Good Vibes music. You're listening to Good Vibes Radio. The only radio that'll make you shit your pants while you're sleeping. Alright. Get him up there. Get my son up there. Are you still feeling eepy now? You still eepy, Ryan? Bada boom. Cool. I'm gonna switch the moves around real quick. Great. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. That's what he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Still on Route 204, so no new encounter here. Tangala. Hey yo, it's Terry. Shut up, EDG. Mr. Mime. Meaniest Bite. We'll do that. Hang. Yeah, one of the 50 billion Pokemon with Bite is just the guy that's the face Pokemon. Why didn't Matthew just catch a Galele, dude? It's that easy. Awakening. The best Fire Moon game. If you're wrong. You know what? I want to see my goat. Get my goat out here. Get him out here. I love me some Gen 4. That's why I'm like, when I play this game again, it's gotta be with a game that I really, really love. We all know Genealogy of the Holy Wars is the best. No, none of that in my chat room. Moderator, heal thyself. No way he has a Psychic type move, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way he's got Confusion. Setting up. looking so tanky? And for what? Yeah, Genealogy the Holy War, also known as Big Map of the Game. It's your grandma's favorite, that's sure. That's for sure. And I'm going to sleep. Ryan, if you could send me a picture of a Bop It on Discord, I will understand what it means. You don't need to worry about it right now. I will understand what it means. Oh, you know what? No, maybe I should make a channel in the Discord, in the Discord for the stream. That's just like, Gort, remember this, and then we can just post that stuff there. So then stream can also see what stuff's in the works. That'd be fun. Anyways, wake up. Sick. Alright. Hero, we have Meanie. When you're 22, when you're Pokemon 22. I do not know about you, but that is Pokemon 22. Bruh. Alright. Bye-bye, Brandon. Now we got a double battle ahead, which, as I stated, is always risky. Always gotta be careful. What are we dealing with? So what do you mean? So what do you mean by that? Oh, I love video games. I love video games. I love video games. All right, 2 hours 57 minutes. Oh man, that's the clip. There's the stream clip for you. Who would I worry about more putting to sleep? Dioxys, if he has a psychic type move. Excuse me, what is happening? You know, just the two little girls, the little double fight you got. Okay. Tail Whip, sure. Let's Sleep Powder the Dioxys. Got Nightshade. Only 11 damage, that's fine. Okay, they're doubling Goat Duck. Oh, that's cool. Deoxys should have, like, no good moves. I don't want to be using the lookup tool too much, but... Leer Wrap Nightshade. Okay. So that's not the problem. The fish is the problem. I come back and you're literally against God at level 11. Oh no, man, you should have seen the clip when it first happened. It was hilarious. Everyone laughed. Why are they doubling up the same guy? Why do they know? Okay. Okay. It ain't no problem. It ain't no problem. It ain't no problem. This is 2 little girls, by the way. 2 little girls we're dealing with. Bro is wrapping me. Bro is wrapping me up. 2 girls beat the game, hacked the game, figured out how to get legendary eggs, trained them up a little bit, and are just hiding in disguise. Alright. Now, he's still got Nightshade, which is 11 damage, which is like a third of the health of most of the team. So, like, it's not a problem. It's just he can't do much beyond that. I don't have to worry about crits or anything. Okay, never mind. What even is a Deoxys? Get this out of my face. I don't want to do this anymore. Don't want to have to pay for this. Okay. Children. Ugh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm done. Oh my gosh. Wow. The fact we got out of there with no deaths is crazy. And just goes to show the skill and gamertude that I have. Oh yeah. Deoxys definitely more scary and more bark than bite at this point, but like still Kyogre. Hell, if it was Kyogre and Burmy, I still would have been like scared. That's God of the Sea. Alright. So we have Valley Windworks. How is my boss? I'm going on boss. Oh, Route 205 does come first, doesn't it? But I can't get my encounter until I beat Valley Windworks. So theoretically, I can't do that yet. Alright. I gotta go save Upapa. After I get my Valley Windworks encounter, of course. And we say goodbye to Galele. They're literally turning me into an aroma lady. They're literally turning me into an aroma lady. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you believe it? To the cameras now. At least it's evolved. If they gave me Sunkern, bad things would have happened to an object in this room. What object it would have been, I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. I'll go for a scratch here. You're Sunflora, you should live. Nah, man. No, I didn't have enough grass types. You know what? I really needed this. I really needed this. and Galeli's going away, dude, one ice type really gonna be good here. I can't wait for Perugly to be Kyurem somehow. Somehow. Alright. Boy Petunia. Or Boy Sunflora, rather. Is your team as good against Kyogre if you encounter another one? The one solace, I guess. I don't know. I said Petunia as like a joking name. Call it Godslayer. Good name. Good name. It's a nice fake out. Here comes Godslayer. And it's a Sunflora. Alright, well. There goes Galeli. You know, ice types are really great to have just because of the simple amount of coverage they have, but I'm not allowed to have good things in this life, I guess. Instead, I get Burmy in Sunflora. Fine. It's fine. He was a meanie anyway. He was a meanie anyway. Alright, Sia is... Alright. Guys, I won't take too long. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no worries. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, I can't go to Route 205 yet. Just gotta make sure to come back to Valley Windworks. Just member. Is it at a certain time? Doesn't it have to be in the morning? I don't know if I'll wake up early enough. Oh, Grass Whistle, another move for sleeping? Which is somehow the worst one we've had? Sure. Get rid of Ingrain. I believe it's in the evening. You have Gugu. You have Gugu on phone. Oh, Bug Bite's not bad, actually. Takedown, huh? I have Hypnosis. I don't need Sleep Powder. Right? I don't need a fourth person that has a sleeping move. Psyduck's gonna learn Hypnosis, too. Like, it... Alright. I mean, honestly, let's just make everyone 16. That's what Perugly is. The hard cap is 22. Okay, so when I move like that, when I'm in the thing, I end up going all the way down. So don't move in the menu. Don't move in the menu while I'm in fast forward. There we go. It's just Friday. It doesn't have to be evening or morning, it's just Friday. Okay, that's an oddish. What a squad. What a squad we've assembled. If I got the foot poisoned. Very nice. Bro had one oddish. Can we make it? We got 29 health. Alright, let's count it down. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 12, and we're good. All right. We're keeping it going strong. Time to go send Mars back to Mars. Nope, I can't go there yet. That's right, I have to get the other key. I have to go to Honeydew. Not the fruit Honeydew. Honeydew. I'm gonna kick your butt. If only I had a grass type to deal with this situation. It is not 4 times weak to water, it's only ground type. You're thinking of a primal Groudon when it becomes fire type. Alright, go slay the god. And even then, if it's 4 times weak to water, its ability doesn't allow it to be hit by water type moves. It absorbs it. It wasn't Kyogre Amiibos. My speed. Alright, the first of many gods slain. There you go. Already living up to the name. Hell yeah. Alright. Grass ice, huh? Grass ice. The ice type. Now I just gotta encounter Rayquaza and then I'll have all 3. Yeah, let's put that in the universe. Let's say that. No, knowing my luck right now, this Snover's gonna have wood hammer or something. I gotta move out. All right, I gotta go to Kitty Sping. It is my only option. I mean, he probably. Oh, okay, great. He does have an ice move. Okay, cool. This was the correct choice. Ow! Fake out immediately. I gotta be faster, right? Vania. Let's have Gremly do it. We go Gremly. Hell yeah. Alright, sick. Eltwith. Hello, Mr. Honey. Thank you for the honey, good sir. Alright. Honestly, I think I should probably start with Glamming Out for this entire thing. That should just be the de facto start since everything's randomized. Just being able to immediately fake out and hypnosis something whenever it's coming out is a good skill to have. Right? Using Works Key, it worked. Good evening. Hello. Oi, this is no fun and games, this is proper work, I tell ya. Team Galactic, but they hired one British guy. So of course I switch off of Psyduck being the lead and immediately it's a fire type, huh? Okay, game. Get out of my head. Only they hired a scout. If only. Can't keep bringing all the inside jokes to stream. No one else will be able to laugh. Hello. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. No, wait, that's one of 4 commanders due to our new self-insert Sharon. My name is Mars. Could have been a Samurai Jack reference, okay. We were trying to create a new world that's better than this one. But people have a little understanding about what we do.
You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So that's about I don't decide what to do next. If I win, you leap. If you win, we take galactic the leap.
Again, normally Perugly here is the first like big roadblock of the game. But it's probably not gonna be a Perugly. Fake out. Wow. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, and I have no answer. Well, how much is a scratch doing? Jack. Samurai Jack. I mean, we can stay the course here. I forget, do they give these guys potions? Do they get them right now? I know Cyrus does. Yeah, these guys don't. Cool. Yeah, at least not right now. That's the true truth. Bronzong! Cool. More than likely has Levitate. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't have Confusion, but I think my only choice is to stall this thing out with Leech Seed. That's supposed to be Saturn's ace, dude. You got the wrong guy. Alright. Cool. Just in case he has a psychic type move, I could go out to Kitty Spring, put him to sleep. I mean, yeah. We do have a very high functioning stall team right now. My items! Or my moves. Or whatever the hell Imprison does. No one knows. Just buy a little bit more time. Oh wait, I have Feint Attack. Okay, it did nothing. In fact, the Citrus Berry healed more. It does have Confusion. That was a good switch then. Too much damage. Too much damage for you to have. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm sealed. That's what Imprison does. Bro sealed me. Oh shit. He literally said, Uno reverse. You want to put me to sleep? No, no. I put you to sleep. Wow. Mars is not messing around. Okay. A water gun should be good to finish off at this stage. At this point, we should be good for just finish off the water gun. Wow. He is an evolved Pokemon that is a level higher than me. It's a lot of raw damage for no reason. Alright. He dies. Put me to sleep. See if I care. You may put me to sleep, but I'm going to put you to dead. Freaking got him, dude.
collected plenty of electricity. With the power we obtained, we can do something quite spectacular. It seems obvious to me, Sharon, the genius the boss recognizes. Now, Mars, we should be going. Will you shut it? The boss is the only person in the world who's allowed to order me around. You can keep quiet around me. You only joined us recently. Don't think you're important. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. Here we got Stinky Dad. They're making a new world. New World Order. NWO. Dude is Hulk Hogan. Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, Stinky. Alright, sick. Huh. A certain Pokemon appears on a certain day. Interesting. I wonder. Oh my god, dude. They really just shoved Looker into this game. Ah, yes, it is you, yes. I have heard that the Team Galactic appeared at this power plant. I have therefore come running. So, the Team Galactic, where are they? You have run them out, they say. You are a trainer, but... Very well, I should go investigate his hide. What a man. Oh. Cousin Santa. Magnificent, yes it is. What have you said is all true. Herb, though you are young, you are a trainer through and through. Very well, I shall pursue the culprits. I have received tips that the Team Galactic hideout is in Turtle City. There, I must be off. Yeah, man. All right. How are we doing on balls? Got 10 balls. I might run the gambit of not buying balls now so that we can save up for when we beat Gardenia and just get more great balls. That seems the smart guy maneuver. We will do that. Alright. But these guys are gone. So now we're on Route 205. Ah, Remoraid. The Pew Pew Pokemon. Nice. Was he gun type in this game yet? No. Not yet. We'll get there. Alright. 205. Okay. Good news, bad news. Good news. Not a grass type. Bad news. Could explode. It does not know self-destruct until level 18. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm not allowed to have any non-grass types. This is now an Aroma Lady playthrough. How much is a Feint attack doing? Don't forget Ambipom. We also killed the Ambipom. I'll go for another one. Probably gonna wake up, but we'll put him back to sleep. Well, Ambipom was your fault. Nuh-uh.
so the only attacking move he should have right now is Tackle. Which, if you think about it, is pretty funny. TBS. Come on, ball. I'll go for a scratch. Glad someone made a reference I can get finally. Hey! Not a grass type! Ooh, what was his name? Didn't we have... Oh, it was Petrichor. Okay. So it was Petrichor... But there was another one as well that exploded. I kind of want to go with, like, Cobalt here. I don't know, what's another good, like, stone? Igneous? Okay, hang on. Stick with me here. Igneous! No. It's sedimentary. It's sedimentary. It's sedimentary. No, don't boo me. No. I'm trying. Rick and Morty pun. Nuh-uh. And even if it was, that's a compliment, because Rick and Morty is a very intelligently made show. So, haha, thank you for calling me smart. Get owned. It is made for geniuses like me. To be fair, you do have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. A lot of the nuances go over some people's heads. Alright, Sedimentary comes in. Oh, and that is farewell for the moment for Kitty Sping. Dang. Wow. Alright. Get Sedimentary up to code here. Rock throw. Great defense curl. Magnitude. Weird bus work. Thick. Alright, there we go. There's something different. Still not going to help us really when we have an ice type around. I mean, it will if we're faster, which we're not, because it's a very slow rock. Who else has sleep? A Godslayer has grass whistle. Dang it, I should not gotten rid of sleep powder. Not have done that. It's chill. We'll rock with Goat Duck. I say we get through Eterna Fortis, we get to Eterna City, and I think we can stop there for the moment. we will open the next stream with going through, we will start the next stream with Gardenia. That did nothing. Gosh, you know, how will I get out of this sticky wicket? Who could I possibly send out? Alright, don't miss. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's also Vaporeon. We've seen 4 out of the possible 7 evolutions we could see. So Jolteon, Umbreon, and Leafeon are surely coming. I didn't see who they're gonna send out. Go after Godslayer, dude. Nothing could go wrong. Vaporeon. Uh-huh. I mean, yes, it's super effective, but it's Snorunt. There's no way it does that much, yeah. Dodrio. Alright, time to show them what you're made of. Sedimentary. I think Vaporeon is named to get that Galaxy Gas. You know, one could think. Who have thought? That entire battle for an Spadef. I mean, like, again, I don't really have to do these fights. The money is nice, but it's more like time. I gotta beat the game as fast as possible. Hi, I'm Pokemon fan. I hate playing Pokemon. Yeah, you're right, Zachary. You should have lost faster. That was a silly choice I was making. Man, that could be a TM. Nope, it was Heal Ball. Oh, you switched up on me, Aroma Lady. Well done. You've earned a fight. You've earned to challenge me in battle. Send out your greatest creation. A drunk panda. My god, what will he aim at next? A set of jangling keys. Your real rival, a fellow Aroma Lady. True. Who doesn't even have her grass type. Yeah, she's a fake Aroma Lady. We're very much foils, right? She is an Aroma Lady that doesn't have any grass types. I am just a trainer that has too many grass types. Didn't your Pokemon smell nice? No, dude, that was a bear. Huh? In what realm does that smell good? Alright, we haven't seen Abebe in a bit. We haven't seen Abebe in an Abebe. Oh, sick. More Golem. Well, you can't blow up yet, so I'm fine with just getting the experience. Sick. Alright, avoid fighting lady. She's not a roaming encounter yet. This is baloney. Hey, you know what? Anytime I get to hear this song, it's worth it. Okay, I'm running. Okay, I'm running. Okay, I'm running. Okay, I'm running. Woo! Grapple? Turn around. Okay. Let me heal these. Give healsies. Why are you running? Because ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, cool. So we're gonna get an Eterna Forest Tower, but we do have to go through all of Eterna Forest before we can utilize her. I mean, theoretically, we could go all the way back to Floroma Town, but simply I don't want to, and I'm the streamer, so what I say goes by. Oh, but we do get 2 choices as an encounter, which is nice. Because these are all double battles. What's up, Cheryl? Yeah, I got you, Cheryl. Alright. Gonna be the final encounter of today. Bucket is in my room. Alright, last time we had a double battle, it went so well. What will happen now? Okay. Rochelle can kill your encounters. Right. I will keep that in mind. Okay, I'm going for the Vespiquen. That is level 16. Scary. Oh, and of course it has a dark type move. Oh wow, that did nothing. I mean, snap, if its moveset is anything like Dusclops, then we're probably good. I'm gonna target the Marsh Stomp, actually. Bro thinks I'm a psychic type, just like the rest of the community. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Cheryl can kill my encounter, huh? With Confuse Ray and Foresight? Oh, they're double teaming me. Nice. Gotuck wants to learn Confusion. I agree. Scratch that. Flip it and reverse it. Why did I have Tail Whip? I don't need Tail Whip. He's a special attacker. I am a silly boy. That's delayed. Cool. Probably Grembley. Probably Grembley. Are we for real? Oh! Oh! Yeah, give me a Dustclops with nothing. Nothing? Alright. We're in for stall games now. Oh, yeah, I actually probably should have seen that coming. We're fine. Oh, snap. Okay, so Gallade can hopefully die next turn. That's a bigger threat. Because I don't think Vespiquen has any of the orders or even a bug type move yet. Maybe this will kill? Sick. Yeah, as long as the Vespiquen no longer is not continuing to pose a threat, it seems like she only has Pursuit. So. This is fine. Don't you dare use Pursuit on me. I'll get you yet, Star Fox. Ooh, you getting him, Dustclops. Ooh, you getting him. Alright. Take care of the Torkoal. Hit yourself. He heard me. Alright. That is all taken care of. I'll give it one thing. The Dustclops may not have crap to work with, but it's tanky as hell. Get this guy out. Nice. All right. Cool, cool. Item. Alright. See, I'm a smart boy, and I'm not gonna deal with a double battle. I'm just gonna attack these guys one at a time. Okay. Primeape is scary, but I do have Confusion. And this swiping. Oh, actually, that swipe or no swiping. Swipe or no swiping. But like no swipe. Okay, great. 3's fine. Seismic talks level damage. I still can't tell. Either way, I probably can't stay. A potion. Where we have 32. it is level damage. Meaning I also cannot stay in. Still cannot stay in. Grambly. Try to chop me all you want. I'm poisoned, baby. Nothing? Yeah, we were talking about Cheryl's Cyclops because it has Foresight, Confuse Ray, and Astonish. Which makes it astonishingly bad! I will not be here all week. Yeah, fighting both those guys at the same time would have probably sucked a little bit more. Well, actually, honestly, with dealing with the Dusclops, yeah, it's basically fighting a 2v1 in the first place, so... yeah. I need to try and fight them in 1v1s. That is the correct maneuver. Na. How'd it live? Did I miss something? How'd it live? Did it have Endure? I must have missed something. Incroyable. Alright. Here we go. Encounters. Guys. We could get a grass type. I mean, yeah, shout out Chin Chow. I think we go Chin Chow here. Lantern, Skarmory, Spinarak, Tyranitar, mayhaps? I'm just thinking that might be where you're going with that. Okay. Taking out the Tangrowth will be problem number 1. I'm not worried about Dusclops killing the Chinchou. I am simply not worried about it. Oh, he's seeing him. Now there's no way Astonish will miss. Is takedown a too bold maneuver? Are we for real? The battle was already going to take 2 years. Now you're asking it to take 3. Alright, those who hate the speed-up music, I'm so sorry. You just want to stay in one ball. You just want to chill out. Dude is so chill. Dude is just kind of here for the vibes. And honestly, good for you. That face when you speed up DPP and he just plays a normal speed. True! Well, you speed up Diamond and Pearl and it just plays a Platinum. This game's faster. They purposely made it faster. Chin Chow level up. Or Chin Chow female. I'm feeling like an IE name. Like Chin Chin or Chow Chow. It can't be both. No, I'm feeling like an IE name. Like Susie, but like more stupid than that. Shinjo, definitely Lego. I kind of want to go with like Doobie. Like, not like in a smoking way, but just like, you know, I can't explain it. Oh, Iego, like Diego. Yeah, okay. We can go with that. Alright, now, technically, Cubone is not supposed to be in the party, so for the remainder of the forest, I'm not going to use Abebe as the, like, recompense for not immediately running all the way back. We could have had Famfi. Dude, this is Sky Spagooter's forest, man. I don't know if he's a big Tangrowth guy, but he loves Fanfi and he loves Lantern. You think he likes Funny Play-Doh, man? Maybe. And he's putting music. And I'm out. Just wanted the Fanfi experience. I could have had Armaldo. I don't know why. I feel like Armaldo, for some reason, always shows up in randomizers. Now, granted, in the span of a randomizer, you're probably seeing about 50-60% of all the Pokemon that there are, simply just because of how many Pokemon there are. But I feel like Armaldo is, like, in 70 to 80% chance. Like, I feel like he has above average. I could have had Scyther. I could have had Bastiodon. I simply cannot be bothered. I could have got Gastrodon. I could have had Hypno. You would have been so lucky if I got Hypno. Oh yeah, man, me and Psychic types. Oh, wait, doesn't it have Teleport? I see what you're doing. Wait, my Pokemarble go! Some Inside the Park baseball. Or Inside Baseball, whatever it's called. 205, this is Gollum, so we already did this. Alright, get me to Eterna. Take me down to the Eterna City, where the country's good, and Gardenia is pretty. And with that, I think I'm gonna call that a stream. We're about that 4-hour mark now. I'm getting my legs still. It's also been just an incredibly long day for me, so I'm actually proud of myself for being able to stick to my word. Turns out if you threaten, if you have your chat threaten to kick your ass, then it's a really good motivator for getting you to stream. But yeah, I so glad you streamed despite the cost, fella. It's not that bad. It's just that thing in the, again, it's just that thing in the sinus infection where it's like the freaking cough just never goes away. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching me today. We're gonna do something I've never done before, but you're gonna figure out with me. We're gonna go ahead and start a raid here. Because we have our lovely friends over, I know where you live, Technically, yes. Grayscape is correct. They do know where I live. They are a family friend. But we're gonna do something I don't normally do. We're gonna raid here because our lovely friends over at Limited Power are celebrating 5 years, which is a crazy accomplishment. And we're super proud of them. So we're gonna send a raid on over to them. Feel free to check them out. Drop a follow. They've been super nice to us throughout the years, and especially since we'll be live with them Saturday as well, playing some more We Were Here Together, or Forever, whichever one we're on. Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna send y'all over to Limited Power's way. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I have been Gort. This has been my fort. I greatly appreciate all of y'all coming out. But we're gonna head on over to Limited Power, drop them a follow. Shout out to 5 years for them. They're playing Ocarina of Time remake, or the hype for it. They're playing the Ocarina of Time. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll see you later. This has been Gort. This has been my fort. Have a good one. Oh, okay, hang on. We got about 10 seconds. Okay, I'm learning. This is my first time raiding. Give me a break. All right, we're going.
Legend of Zelda, Princess of Hyrule.
Wow, I thought this was Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
What is your name?
We just got raided.
What?
Gort's Fort is raiding with a party of 4.
No!
4 gaming. Please spare us.
Get away! Get away!
Oliver's never been raided before. Be kind. You're scaring him. You're all scaring him.